How's it going? Oh yeah. See you too. Which field are you on?
We got one today.
One? Okay. Oh, they were starting to look a little rough there.
Oh, Jesus. One in particular. We had literally a cavern.
Yeah. I was up in Rhinelander a couple weekends ago. Tournament for softball. By the time they got to Saturday, I walked out of this one field, and you could see the dip in the turf at second base where people were sliding and all the pellets were gone. Yeah, you gotta maintain this stuff. No, it is not.
Hey, call it a good game.
Sounds good. Good luck.
Oh, we always win, right?
Oh, yeah.
Not without a battle, but. Here we go again, another season, huh?
Hey, Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Welcome to the Woodside Sports Complex here in Mauston as we get set for some Wisconsin versus Michigan baseball action, as the Medford Raiders will play a doubleheader here to start the day. They will face off again right here against Nagani, Michigan, and then they will play Marquette, Michigan after this one. Steve Vacanik, Sports on Focus, here to take you through a doubleheader here today. One thing on the audio. We will fix that here real quick. There we go. There we go. Get that up there for you just a little bit. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Two schools we haven't seen much before. Marquette a little bit with hockey. But other than that, haven't seen either of these other schools before. Obviously very familiar with the Medford Raiders. It'll be interesting to see how Coach Harabi handles his pitching here tonight. Today with the big series against Mosinee Monday, Thursday. We will have that Monday game for you from Medford. That start time there moved up to 4 o'clock.
From that field, nobody said anything.
They'll be playing at 4 o'clock. JV to follow. We will have both of those for you right here at onfocus.news/sports. Keep an eye on all the other games going on around here as well. We've got Prentice and Cumberland, I believe, playing over on the other field. As they go through, we're done with infield outfield practice, and we'll get the coaches meeting here real quick. But it gives us a chance to go through your starting lineup, starting with the Medford Raiders, who will be the visitors. Actually, I don't think they're going to do a meeting. Nagani taking the field, but we'll go through lineups here real quick. Tanner Harabi will lead things off for Medford. He'll be at short. Parker Listner at third base bats second. Braxton Weissmiller, the catcher, bats third. Max Dietzman at first base bats fourth. Nick Staliga at second bats fifth. Charlie Garrell, the designated hitter, bats sixth. Carson Carbaugh doing the pitching, he bats seventh. Hayden Streeping in left field bats eighth. Evan Wilkins in center field bats ninth. Garrell is batting for Jack Wojcik, who will be in right field. On the other side for Nagani, Howard Johnson leads things off. He's in center field. Braden Noski at short bats second. Evan Gauthier at third base bats third. Ian Engstrom at second bats fourth. Jack Sick doing the designated hitting, he bats fifth. Carson Bellinger at first base bats sixth. Aiden Steele, the catcher, bats seventh. Matthew Peters in left field bats eighth. Owen Debelik is batting ninth. He is in right field. Sick batting for Mason Banfield, the pitcher. So Banfield getting his warm-up tosses in here. They do have the clay mounds out there for this one. See some soccer lines out on here as well. A short soccer field. It's fitted inside the fences here in Mauston. Softball playing down on the other side of the field. We'll try and keep an eye on those scores as well. Just, we planned on having baseball yesterday, softball today, but they canceled the games yesterday, and needless to say, baseball works a little better here. Softball doesn't have this nice press facility on the top. So we're going to adjust our focus again. Throw down. As Tanner Harabi will dig in. Harabi, a very fun-loving home plate umpire here. He was having some fun pregame, but Banfield into his wind, and the first pitch catches the inside corner for a strike. 0-1, and we are underway. Check your game time temperature here. That one high and tight on Harabi. It is a not quite feeling 38. Feels a lot warmer than that with the sun. 1-1 the count here on Harabi. The wind from Banfield and the pitch. Tight again. 2-1. Banfield trying to play that inside corner. He's missed a few times here. The pitch. That one low for a ball. 3-1. Scoreboard not working here, but the home plate umpire being very clear on the count. The wind, the pitch. Catching the outside corner for a strike. 3-2. Harabi thought that was ball 4. Harabi digging back in. The wind, the pitch. Ball 4. Harabi draws the leadoff walk. Base runner on. We'll see if they put Harabi in motion as Parker Listener will come to the plate. Some big hits on Monday against Edgar, the lone game the Raiders have gotten in so far this year. Sets. First pitch. Catches that outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Long look in from Banfield. Gets the sign. He'll come set. The kick, the pitch. Harabi's off. Throw misses the outside corner. Down. Harabi is safe. Harabi steals second. 1-1 the count on. I believe it's 1-1 on Listener. Banfield will come set. The pitch. That one chopped on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. They will send Harabi. The throw, they will not. They'll put the brakes on Harabi at third. First and third, nobody out here for the Raiders. Fix who's on what line here between innings as Braxton Weissmiller will come to the plate. Banfield comes set. The pitch. Up high, checked his swing, ball one. I imagine for the Raiders, nobody's going to put too many pitches on, keep everybody available for Monday and Thursday. Pickoff play at first is not in time. Sets. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 1-1. Banfield. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to be pop foul up over us. 1-2. The Nagani Miners, dark blue jersey with dark blue numbers, yellow outline. Makes it interesting to make sure you got all the numbers right, but looking jerseys. Very cool mascot. You can kind of see it up on the score graphic, but the pitch. That's going to be sliced down the line, hooking, and it's going to go foul and out of play. Now a ball comes onto the field from somewhere. Pauses things for just a second. The pitch. That one's going to be spoiled foul again by Weissmiller. Three straight foul balls from Weissmiller. Trying to drive in that first run. Pickoff play at first is not in time. Trying to keep listener honest. Another pickoff play almost throws that one away. Really hasn't shown any impetus to go. Sets. He does go the pitch. That's going to be skied in the air. Trouble for listener. He's going to turn. He will get back in. The catch is made. That one stayed up in the air long enough. Listener was able to get back. And that will bring Max Dietzman to the plate. That pitch misses up high for a ball. They will let listener take second there. That one's up high, 2-0. Two in scoring position here for Max Dietzman, the lefty. The pitch. Low for a ball, 3-0. Maybe with the open base looking to pitch around Dietzman, get to Staliga. Sets. The pitch. Right down the middle for a strike, 3-1. We might stick around for a little extra baseball yet today. Some highlights. Columbus Catholic down here, Loyal down here. Prentice playing right now. That one chopped on the hands. They'll take it themselves, but that will score a run. So productive out for Max Dietzman, he'll get the RBI. 1-0 Medford. 2 outs now for Nick Staliga. We'll see him on the mound at some point today. That one catches the outside corner for a strike. We'll just leave it up there, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Staliga sends that one foul out onto the other field. 0-2. Sets. The pitch. High for a ball. Gets Steele out of his stance. The pitch. They're going to say that's strike 3. Say he swung.
Oh my God.
So that will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the first. It'll be Johnson, Noski, Gauthier due up for Nagani when we come back. Welcome back. Well, it was a interesting call from the home plate umpire. I believe he called it that that Staliga swung. Either that, or actually no, he was giving the tip. I think he tipped it into the glove, which was possible. It's hard to tell from our vantage point up here. We're a little further away from the field than we normally are. Couldn't hear the little, you usually get that nice clean ting off the bat, but either way, Raiders get a run. We're going to fix our graphic here while they're warming up. As we see this Nagani team for the first time. They will face Carson Carbaugh. First pitch is a ball from Carson Carbaugh. There we go. Get everybody in the right position. The kick The pitch. That one high for a ball, 2-0. Imagine everybody's going to go 25, 50 pitches today for Medford. The kick coming back. Misses off the inside, 3-0. Keep everybody fresh for Monday. Field looked pretty good. We didn't get a chance to go out there yesterday, but up for soccer. The snow was clear. Didn't look like there was anything too wet. Right down the middle for a strike, 3-1. The line, the pitch. That one's going to go back up the middle. That is going to find its way through a base hit. Leadoff base runner on. Center fielder Johnson, and that will bring Braden Noski to the plate. Shortstop for the Miners. He will dig in. That's first pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. That one's going to be skied into the air. On the left side, catch is made by Harabi. That one fluttering around a little bit up there, 1 down. As Evan Gauthier will come to the plate. The pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Looking for some efficient innings here, I think both coaches. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Took a little something off. 0-2. Home plate umpire changes his spots a little bit. On the outside corner, and said the throw to first is not in time. Carbaugh getting a little dirt on his hands, see if he can get a better grip on the baseball. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 down. That nice breaking ball. That's a slow curve, or maybe even a slider that comes in there. And that will bring Ian Engstrom to the plate, second baseman. The pitch. Runner goes, throw to second. Is not in time. As Johnson takes second base with him. Pitch, I believe, was a strike. Yes, it was. So 0-1 on Engstrom. Sets. The pitch. That one skied into the air. Center field, long run for Evan Wilkins coming in, drifting to the side. He'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. The leadoff single is left stranded. We head to the top of the second. Garrell, Carbaugh, Strebig due up for the Raiders when we come back.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
The designated hitter, Charlie Garrow, lead things off for the Raiders. Garrow, Carbaugh, Strebig due up here in the top of the second. Raiders lead 1-0. First of two right here on this field. We're shooting through. Apologize if it's a little blurry. We're shooting through both a window screen and the netting, so it's a lot of stuff between us and the field, but still going to bring you both games here today. Might move to that middle, so we can get that middle window. Oh, that opens the other way. Got to stay here. I was looking at that middle window that doesn't have a screen, but it does actually. It's on the other side. Is that one? Misses just a bit high for a ball. 1-0. The wind, the pitch. Misses the outside corner. 2-0. Mason Banfield, 26 pitches, 24 of those to get through that first inning. The wind from Banfield and the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike. 2-1. Carroll inside that box. That one maybe tailing back over the plate a little bit. The pitch. Misses the outside corner. 3-1. The wind. The pitch. That's going to be sliced foul down the line. Full count. The wind. The pitch. Misses off the outside. Ball 4. So another leadoff walk. And that'll bring the pitcher, Carson Carbaugh, to the plate. Sets. Steps off. Something not quite right there. Everybody's going to take a bit of a wander. And we will reset. Pickoff play at first, not in time. Garrow in safely. Check swing. Little slow roller. They will apply the tag. Throw back to second. Caught Garrow napping a little, almost caught Garrow napping a little bit out there, but it'll be a 3 unassisted ground out. Does move the runner up. And that will bring Hayden Strebig to the plate. Banfield, the pitch. Catches his own first strike, 0-1. Big insurance run standing out there at second. Looking at that outside corner, fouled off. 0-2 on Strebig. The pitch. Little chopper in front of the mound. Flo will not have a play. Streaming beats it out. Infield single moves the runner to third. First and third with one out. For Evan Wilkins, center fielder. Maybe they put the squeeze on here. With Garrow. I think if it was on dirt, you might consider it, but on the turf, you never know how that slide's going to work out. The pitch. That one's going to be sliced. Down the line, long run, giving chase. Can't quite get to it. Actually, might have been the right play to let that one drop. Might have saved a run if they can get the double play ball here. Because I don't think you were throwing Garrow out at first, or at home, from that vantage point. Wilkins digs back in. The pitch. That one's going to be driven back up the middle. That one's down, a base hit. That will play to run. They will send Streebig. He will end up at third. And an insurance run for the Raiders on the RBI single by Evan Wilkins. And that'll bring us back to the top of the order. And Tanner Harabi walked his first time up. Not recorded an official at bat in this one. Look at first. Sets. The pitch. Runner goes. That's going to be sliced foul. Out onto the other field. Strike one. Get a new ball. Kind of got the scoreboard working here now. It's a little behind. The pitch. Runner goes, pitches high. They will not have a play. Wilkins will take second. 1-1 the count. So now a couple in scoring position for the Raiders. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be driven on the ground. Smothered at second. The throw to first is in time. Productive out for Tanner Harabi. That will score another run. 3-0. And that will bring Parker Listener to the plate now with 2 outs. Listener singled his last time up. 1-for-1 in this one. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be driven on the ground. 2-second ball gets through. Another run will come across. Listener will reach on the error. Four nothing now for the Raiders. As Braxton Weissmiller will come to the plate. Flew out his last time up. Popped out to first. That one's going to go up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. Turning. Lister's going to turn. The throw to third is late. So Listener goes to third. First and third with 2 outs. Another hit for the Raiders. That is 4 for them now. And we will get the courtesy runner for the catcher. That will be number 7, Sawyer Elsner. As Max Dietzman will dig in. Dietzman, the little tapper to first, did get an RBI out of it. been a chance to blow this one open. The pitch. Little. Chopper must have caught, I think he caught the catcher. That one ended up in fair territory. But it might have hit the catcher first. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-1. Elsner will steal second. Nagani really hasn't even tried to make any kind of even bluff of a throw on those first and third situations. Just giving the base. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Tanner Harabi will give chase for that one. Sets the pitch. Little chopper in front of the mound. That one's going to get through the pitcher. They're not going to have a play. Throw home is late. That is going to get by. Another play at the plate coming in. The tag, he is out. Okay, so that is going to be an error on the pitcher. Scored the run. Then Elsner out, tagged out at home, 1-2 to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Sick, Bellinger, Steele, due up for the Miners when we come back.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Trying to properly score that play. There we go. Get that in properly as the Raiders send 8 to the plate. Crazy play there at the end to end the inning. The wind, the pitch, swing and a miss, strike one by the designated hitter, Jack Sick. Sick looks from the lineup card, looks to be the reliever today, at least in this one, as both of them have the DH/pitcher mark on us. That one's going to be hit in the air. Back, right to Strebig, drifts over, makes the catch, first out of the inning. Gave that one a ride, but right to Strebig. He took about a step to his left, and that was about all he needed, as Carson Bellinger will dig in for the first time today. Catches the low outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. Fouled off, strike 2, 0-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be driven. Coming on. Right there, the catch is made. Jack Wojcik going down to a knee to make the catch on that one, 2 away. And that'll bring Aiden Steele to the plate. Couple well-hit balls, but right to the outfielders. The wind by Carbaugh and the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Coming back. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 1-1. The pitch. Just missing the outside corner, 2-1. Chopper on the ground. Can't quite get to it. Play at second by throw is high. That is going to be an error on Strebig. And we get a courtesy. Didn't see the number on who that is that came in. First error on the Raiders. Carbaugh. Pickoff play at first is not in time. See if they turn their back enough that we can see the number on the courtesy runner. The pitch. That's going to be driven in the air, center field. Wilkins back, settles under it, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Well, the error is left stranded. We head to the top of the third. Staliga, Garrell, Carbaugh due up for the Raiders when we come back.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new Express Lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Welcome back. Nick Staliga will dig in. Struck out swinging on that little controversial call at the end of the first. 5-0 Medford here. The line by Banfield and the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Low for a ball. 1-1. That's going to be driven into center field. Coming on, can't get to it. That's going to drop in for a hit. Staliga reaches with a leadoff single. 5th hit for the Raiders. And that will bring Charlie Garrow to the plate. He walked to lead off that second inning. Later scored. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Good to see Garrow back out on the field. Missed, obviously, after all the scares during basketball season. The pitch. Fouled off. 1-1. That's 50 now for Mason Banfield. Carson Carbaugh through 2 has thrown 22 pitches. Only 5 balls. He has been efficient here today, which I think is exactly what you want if you're Coach Robbie. Pickoff play at first is not in time. Staliga, part of the cross-country contingent on this team. Look back a couple times now. The pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 1-2. That ends up over on field 3. I believe that's Northwestern playing somebody. Recognize the other team. The pitch. Just missing the high outside corner, 2-2. Full dugout here today for the Raiders. They brought pretty much everybody. Pickoff play at first is not in time. Two and two the count. The pitch. High and outside. Full count. Garrow is down 0-2. Or no, shoot. 1-2. Runner goes. That's going to be chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner goes, pitches high, and that draws the walk. 2 on, nobody out for Carson Carbaugh. Grounded out his last time up. Did move the runners up. Around. Carbaugh showing bunt. A little bit high for a ball, 1-0. Look back, the pitch. Bunt plays a good one down that third base line. They're not going to have a play. That is going to be a single, and that is going to load the bases with nobody out. And we will get a courtesy for the pitcher. That will be number 6, Sam Hieromeyer. And that is going to bring the coach out for the Miners, and he's going to have a chat with his entire infield. Bases loaded, nobody out for Hayden Strebing, who singled his last time up. So, just a quick, trust your defense. That was a perfect bunt. You could not have placed that any better if you were Carson Carbaugh. And his speed able to beat that one out. As we see some buses working their way in, some teams playing here in a little bit. Next slate of games scheduled for 11:15. That will include us with the Raiders versus Marquette, Michigan. First pitch misses a little bit low, ball 1. And that ball gets past. Everybody's going to stay put. Not taking any chances here. The pitch. High and outside for a ball, 2-0. The pitch. Low for a ball, 3-0. The kick, the pitch. Catches his own for a strike, 3-1. Don't have the scoreboard working on the field. Prentice playing on field 1 right now. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside, and that'll walk in a run. 6-0 now. And that'll bring Evan Wilkins to the plate. He singled his last time up. Got an RBI out of it as well. And I think this might be it for Banfield. Yeah, they're going to take the ball away. We're going to get a pitching change here. So we're going to step aside for a moment, fill you in on all the changes when we come back. I believe that is 16 Owen Cardinal in doing the pitching. And the pitch. That's going to be driven. Catch is made. Garrell off the bag, wasn't able to tag. So a big first out of the inning. And that'll bring us back to the top of the order. And Tanner Harabi. One catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. The wind, the pitch. High for a ball, 1-1. Yeah, that's a 16. It's tough. Is that an 18? It's tough to tell with these uniforms. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball. Let's try something here. Actually, I do not believe that is Cardinal. I believe that is Evan Gauthier. The pitch. That one's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 2-2.
That's not Steve's equipment.
The wind, the pitch, high for a ball, full count. The wind, the pitch. Arabi hits that one through the infield, a base hit. One run across. They will send Hero Meyer. Now he's caught up. Throw home. Tag is applied, and now they got another runner hung up. That one's going to get past. Now they've got Harabi chasing him back to first. He's tied up. Throw back, and Harabi's going to be out before the run scores. Or no. That's 3 outs. Or no. Did they only get 1 out of that? Okay, and it was Cardinal pitching. Did finally get a good look at that one. Wait. How? So apparently they only got 1 out of all of that, which means 2 runs came across. And that one comes across for a strike. has to be. Because Wilkins flew out. The pitch. Missing the outside corner for a ball. You know, got one runner left on base. So, yeah. Out of all of that, they only get the one out. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Fielded at third. Throw to first in time, and that'll end the inning. Well, another crazy inning allows the Raiders to plate 3 more runs. They lead 8-0. We had 2. The bottom of the third. Debelak, Johnson, Noski due up when we come back.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Welcome back. 8-0 Medford as we head to the bottom of the third. 9-1-2 Debelak, Johnson, Noski due up. First pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike from Carson Carbaugh. 23 pitches through 2. The wind. The pitch. Goes around. Strike 2. 0-2. Going back to that play in the last inning, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 3-pitch strikeout for Carson Carbaugh, and that'll bring us back to the top of the order. And Howard Johnson, center fielder, singled his last time up. The wind and the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. The wind. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Back. Little slow roller on the ground. It's going to be foul. 1-2. Off the outside for a ball. 2-2. The pitch. Slow roller on the ground. They're going to let Listener take it. They will not have a play. Johnson reaches on the infield single. Only the second hit for Nagani here so far today, and that will bring Braden Noski to the plate. Flew out his last time up. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside, 2-0. Showing bunt, pulls back, takes a strike. 2-1. Or no, check that, 1-2. Nope, now he corrects it. Pickoff play at first is a little high. Carson Carbaugh's look good today. Be a piece that'll be needed going into this week. High and off the outside for a ball, 3-1. Raiders have 2 games today. They play Monday, they play Thursday, and then they play 2 more on Saturday. We'll have the Monday and both Saturday games. Actually, we'll have 3 Saturday, week from today, from UWSP. The pitch. Slow roller on the ground. They won't have a play at second. Throw to first in time. Threw back behind the play, but Johnson back in safe, but the ground out goes 6-3. So now 2 outs with a runner in scoring position, and that will bring 18 Evan Guthier to the plate. That one low for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Catches the low outside corner for a strike, 1-1. Pitch. Curveball drops in for a strike, 1-2. The pitch. Little roller foul. Gauthier stays alive. The pitch. High for a ball, 2-2. Give you, before I forget, give you the line on Mason Banfield. Went 2 1/3, gave up 8 runs, 6 earned, 6 hits, 4 walks, 1 strikeout. That's going to be driven center field. This one's going to be trouble. That one's going to get down. Get all the way to the fence. 1 run will score. Still trying to dig that one out. They will send Gauthier to third. The throw will be, they'll say he's safe. So that'll be in for a triple. That will push a run across. And that'll bring Ian Ingstrom to the plate. Carbaugh the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Carbaugh sets. The pitch. Just got a piece of it on the check swing, 1-2. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 2-2. Check swing on a ball low, full count. Sets. Carbaugh. The pitch. On the ground. Back to Carbaugh off his glove. Picked by Lister. Throw to first will be late. That'll score another run. Going to give him the single on that one. 8-2. And that will bring Jack Sick to the plate. Fly out for him his last time up, 0-1. The pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Strike 1. Just past 10 o'clock here in rapidly warming Mauston. The pitch. High for a ball. That's 50 now for Carson Carbaugh. Nobody was warming, so I guess Carbaugh's going to go the distance here. At this point, you might as well have him do it, as that was going to miss the inside corner, and the ball's going to slip out of the hand of Weissmiller, and that's going to allow Ingstrom to steal second. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 3-1. Umpire noticed that Carson Carbaugh's shoe was untied. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Full count. Carbaugh trying to get out of this inning. The pitch. Off the outside, ball 4. And that'll bring, it's going to be Bellinger to the plate, but before that, Coach Harabi's going to come out. That will be Carson Bellinger. Coach Harabi's going to come out and talk to his infield. Imagine at this point, you might as well have Karpov. He can get outs, pitch the full 100. You've lost him for Monday. So, willing to guess, depending on how pitching goes here today, our pitching matchup Monday for the Raiders will be Garrett Shoup against Tanner Harabi. In what is basically an early season conference title game. The pitch catches the zone for a strike to Carson Bellinger. 0-1. Bellinger flew out his last time up. Pitch right there for a strike. 0-2. Might have been the, hey, just throw strikes, trust your defense. Chat. Karba sets. The pitch. Drops that one in. Strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. The Miners get 2 runs across on a couple hits. They leave 2 stranded. We had 2. The top of the 4th. Weissmiller, Dietzman, Staliga. 3, 4, 5 in the Raider lineup. Due up when we come back. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Welcome back. Owen Cardinal on for his first full inning of work. Will face Braxton Weissmiller, Max Dietzman, Nick Staliga. 8-2 Medford leading here as we go to the 4th. In what has been a slow game. Yeah, Owen Cardinal needing just those 4 pitches to get 2 outs. They're in the bottom of the 3rd, or the top of the 3rd, excuse me. Line by Cardinal in the pitch. That's going to be down in the dirt for a ball, 1-0. Do now see somebody stretching down in the bullpen. The wind and the pitch. A little off the outside for a ball, 2-1. That one chopped on the ground, slow roller. Little bobble at second, throw to first, in time, gets him by a step. Nice recovery there by Engstrom to get the out, 1 down. And Max Dietzman will dig in. Check that, they got, no, we only have 1 day off, so yeah, under 50. Now there's some questions. The first pitch. That is going to be driven foul. Strike one. Some possible question marks on Monday's game with the forecast. The wind, the pitch. High for a ball, popping away from Aiden Steele. 1-1. The pitch. High for a ball, 2-1. As the foul ball comes onto the field. Long wait here as we get this set. The wind, the pitch. Just a bit high, 3-1 on Dietzman. The pitch. Chopper back up the middle. That's going to take a ricochet off the glove. Pick at short. Throw to first is in time. 1-6-3 on the putout. 2 away. And that will bring Nick Staliga to the plate. A strikeout and a single. He is 1 for 2 today. The line. The pitch. Inside for a ball, 1-0. Coming back. That one high for a ball, 2-0. Pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 2-1. Someone definitely warming up for the Raiders down the line. They still got their warm-up on. Can't see the number. The pitch. High and tight over the head of Staliga. Full 3-1, excuse me. The pitch. High ball 4. Staliga draws the walk. So 2-out walk will bring Charlie Garrell to the plate. Pickoff play at first is not in time. The pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. Couple walks for Charlie Garrell today. Pickoff play at first is not in time. The pitch. That one catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Long look in from Cardinal. He'll come set. The pitch. Catches the high outside corner for a strike, 1-2. That one lined up the middle, picked there at short, throw to first is in time. And that will end the inning. The leadoff walk is left stranded, or the two-out walk is left stranded. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Steele, Peters, Debelak due up for the Miners when we come back.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the #1 goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
Welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. Bottom of the order due up here for Nagani. Aiden Steele will lead things off. Reached on an error his last time up. The line, the pitch. That one's going to be lined to second, right to Staliga. Throw to first is in time, one away. One pitch, one out. And that'll bring Matthew Peters to the plate. Flew out his last time up. 0 for 1. High for a ball, 1-0. That might be the freshman warming up, Kreshneski. Hard to tell from this vantage point. The wind, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 1-1. That one's going to be hit in the air. Coming on, the catch is made. Jack Wojcik gets over for that one. 2 down. That will bring the #9 hitter Owen Debelak to the plate. Struck out swinging his last time up. First pitch to him. That one's going to be rocketed on the ground right to third. Picked by Listener. Throw across the diamond is in time, and that'll end the inning. Quick inning. I think it's our first 1-2-3 inning of the game. It is. Quick inning there. We had 2. The top of the 5th. Carbaugh, Strebig, Wilkins due up when we come back. Oh, and Cardinal's going to try and hold this to a 6-run game here. Will face Carbaugh, Strebig, Wilkins here in the top of the 5th. We got all sorts of baseball and softball this week. Right now, Monday, we're in Medford. That'll be Medford-Mosinee. Tuesday, for sure, we are in Rib Lake. Field conditions pending. For, one of those Marewood North rivalry matchups, it is the Athens Blue Jays heading up to take on the Rib Lake Redmen. Thursday, we get our first softball game in Medford. That'll be Medford taking on Anago, always a good matchup. And then the wind here, the pitch. That one's going to catch the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Friday, a little bit of Cloverbelt East softball as Gilman heads down to Colby to take on Colby Abbey. And then Saturday, 3 from UWSP, the pitch. That one goes over the head of Carson Carbaugh, 1-1. Medford, Denmark, Medford, Oliva Strum, Medford, Denmark, and then Oliva Strum, Denmark. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be sliced down the line, hooking, and that's going to drop in foul. 1-2. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside, 2-2. Misses again. Full count. Raiders would love to push 4 across here. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be driven. Then the gap. This one might be trouble. Drifting over. The catch is made. Matthew Peters laying out for that one. First out of the inning. Carbaugh gave it a ride, but just within range, and that'll bring Hayden Strebig to the plate, a single and a walk. He's 1 for 1. Yeah, 45 minutes to the schedule started game 2 for us. That will be the Medford Raiders taking on Marquette, Michigan. The wind, the pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. That one just missing, 2-0. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 2-1. Ends up on the other field. The pitch. High for a ball, 3-1. Slow roller on the ground. Pitcher, bare hands. Throw to first. In time. Looked like Strebig had it beat. 2 away. And that will bring Evan Wilkins to the plate. A pitch. That one's going to be fouled back and out of play. 0-1.
Yeah. I don't think that's the same team's plan.
The line,
That is
the
same
pitch.
team's plan?
Misses off the outside for a ball. 1-1.
You're right.
Taking a look and see where Nagani goes next in this. Pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. They play again at 1:30, taking on New Richmond on this field right here. The wind, the pitch, off the inside for a ball, 2-2. Cardinal has been effectively wild here today. 36 pitches already, though. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Gets Wilkins, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th, top of the order due up for Nagani. Johnson, Noski, Gauthier due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Pitching change for the Raiders. Hayden Strebig comes in. Give you the line on Carson Carbaugh. He goes 4, gives up 2 runs. They were both earned. 4 hits, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. Trying to see who went to left for Strebig. I believe it's Carbaugh. Yes, it is. So Carbaugh goes out to left. So the lefty Strebig to throw here. He will face the top of the Miners order as Howard Johnson will dig in 2 for 2 with a couple singles here today. But Strebig, like I said, the lefty changes that eye line just a little bit as that one's going to miss well outside for a ball, 1-0. Line, the pitch, shows bunt. That one's well outside, 2-0. Strebig just kind of needing to settle down a little bit. comfortable. Have not seen the Sentinels of Marquette yet. Shows bunt. That one high for a ball, 3-0. They've got the next game after this one against Medford. The wind, the pitch. Shows punt, and that's pulls back. That's a 4-pitch walk to lead things off. Braden Noski will come to the plate, a fly out and a ground out. He's 0 for 2. Pickoff play at first, not in time. Streaming always had advantage as a lefty on those moves to first. The pitch. That one catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Streaming. The pitch. Bonchon lays it down. It's foul, 0-2. Pickoff play at first. They got him. No, they don't. Ball gets away. Stepped off the bag. He was safe. Now they're calling him safe. Now Harabi's going to come out. They're going to say that the umpire called time? I didn't see him call time. Johnson came off the bag. He thought he was out, started walking back to the dugout. The tag was applied. They're not. Nope. He's going to be safe. No one called time. So Noski faces an 0-2 count. He was picked off. So Streebig. The pitch. That one's going to be lined. The catch is made. They can double him off. Throw in. Can't be handled. They will get the out. First out of the inning. Johnson almost got out, survived a second time. And that'll bring Evan Gauthier to the plate. A strikeout and a triple. He's 1 for 2. That one misses low. 1-0. The pitch. That one's going to be driven. Center field coming on. Can't make the catch. Wojcik laid out for it. They will send Johnson. The throw will come into second. That will play to run. Single pushes the run across. And that odd play on the pickoff and then the missed double play opportunity, both coming back to haunt the Raiders here as Jack Engstrom will dig in. A fly out and a single. He's 1 for 2. 8-3 now. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Raiders scored the first 8, 1 in the first, 4 in the second, 3 in the third. Since then, Nagani got 2 in the bottom of the third, now 1 here in the fifth, and now that's going to bring I think maybe an issue with Harabi's glove. No, an issue with the right fielder. Wojcik maybe jamming his wrist there. So Harabi's going to go out and check on Wojcik. I think Wojcik is, Wojcik's going to come out here. So looks like Garrell's going to head out. So Charlie Garrell will head out to play right now. Pitch was a strike. The kick, the pitch. That one chopped on the ground. Pick, they go to second one. Relay is wide, but they get the out at second. So the fielder's choice goes 5-4. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Jack Sick to the plate. Running with the hoodie under the jersey. Strebe. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. Listener picks, throw to first in time. That'll end the inning. So a run comes across, but Raiders still lead 8-3 as we head to the top of the sixth. Top of the order due up for them when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Welcome back. Top of the order due up here in the sixth. Harabi, Listener, Weissmiller. Harabi 1 for 2. He's reached base twice on a walk and a single. might have a new pitcher here. Wind the pitch. Catches the low inside corner for a strike on Harabi. 0-1. Nope, that's still Cardinal. The wind. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-1. That one's going to be driven deep. This one might be trouble. That one's over the head. That's going to get all the way up against the wall. Harabi digging for second. He will turn. He will dig for third. They're going to try and score him. Harabi turning, digging for home. The throw is laid inside the park. Home run for Tanner Harabi. That one burned Debelak, and that was all it took. Harabi using that speed. He goes all the way around. 9-0, or 9-3, excuse me. Oh, been a while since we've had one of those. And that will bring Parker Listener to the plate. The wind, the pitch. That one right down the middle for a strike, 0-1. Waiting for Harabi to really get into one. Did there, going the other way, the wind, the pitch. That one misses off the outside for a ball, 1-1. That one's going to be driven. That's going to get down a base hit. Listener reaches on the single. And that'll bring Braxton Weissmiller to the plate. Fly out, single, ground out. He is 1 for 3. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Pickoff play at first is not in time. That one misses off the inside, gets past. That's going to allow Listener to take second. 2-0 now on Weissmiller. The pitch. Chop. Foul. Weissmiller wanted that one. The pitch. That one chopped on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. They will put the brakes on Listener at third. First and third with nobody out for the Raiders. And we will get a courtesy runner for the catcher. That will be Sawyer Elsner, excuse me. Can't talk today. And Max Dietzman will come to the plate. 0 for 3, did reach on an error. The pitch. Dietzman hits that one on the ground. Double play ball. Second one, relay. In time, double play, but it does push a run across. 4-6-3 on the putout. So 2 down. Bases empty. 10-3 as Nick Staliga will come to the plate. Wind from Cardinal in the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. That's 50 pitches now for Owen Cardinal. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside at the knees. 2-1. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Big cut from Staliga, 2-2. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground to second. Clean pick, throw to first in time, and that'll end the inning. But the Raiders get 2, including the big inside the park home run from Tanner Harabi. They lead 10-3 as we head to the bottom of the 6th. Bellinger, Steele, Peters due up for the Miners when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
First pitch catches the outside corner for a strike. I forget to do that. Second pitch. Chopped on the ground foul, quickly 0-2 on Carson Bellinger, the number 6 hitter here for the Miners. The wind, the pitch, chopped on the ground. Lister pick, throw, can't get the tag on him. The throw from Lister pulled it wide. I'm going to give him the single. That was going to be a tough play. So leadoff single. 6th hit for the Miners, and that will bring Aiden Steele to the plate. Reached on an error and grounded out. He's 0 for 2. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Steele 0 for 2, reached on an error and grounded out. Pickoff play at first is not in time. One catches the zone for a strike, 0-2. And 3. As we approach 11 o'clock here, pickoff play at first is not in time. As that one comes onto the field. It didn't come onto the field. Maybe it was collected up. Can't see the dugout on the first base side. Foul tip into the glove. First out of the inning. And that will bring Matthew Peters to the plate. A couple flyouts for him. He's 0 for 2. See if Strebe can get another pickoff here. He had a pickoff last inning. The pitch. Drops in for a strike. 0-1. Just couldn't quite complete the rundown. The pitch. Fouled off. Quickly 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 down. And that'll bring Owen Debelak to the plate. Strikeout and a ground out, he's 0 for 2. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Strebe, the pitch, drops that one in for a strike, 1-1. Coming back. That one's gonna be chopped on the ground, slow roller. Listener picks, throw is gonna be late. Throw back to second, got him! So it'll be an infield single. That one is going to go 5-3-6 on the putout to end the inning. We head to the top of the 7th. Carroll, Carba, Strebe, 6, 7, 8 due up for the Raiders when we come back.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
What a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
New pitcher here for Nagani. That is going to be Morgan Rober. Trying to close this one out. Give you the line on Owen Cardinal. He goes 3 2/3. Gives up 2 runs. They were both earned. 4 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. So Rober's going to try and keep this a 7-run game, but he will face Gerald Carbaugh-Strebig. Gerald, couple walks and a ground out, 0 for 1 officially. As Robert gets the warm-up tosses finished up here. So everybody gathering up. Top of the 7th. Nagani will have Johnson, Noski, Gauther, top of the order in the bottom of the inning. Try and maybe get a rally going here. But first they got to get 3 outs. Darrell digs in from the left side. Over. The wind and the pitch. A little bit high for a ball, 1-0. Coming back. High for a ball, 2-0. High for a ball, 3-0. Next game scheduled to start at 11:15. I don't think we're going to start that on time. The wind, the pitch. High, and that's a 4-pitch walk. Garrell leads us off with a walk. And that'll bring Carson Carbaugh to the plate. Ground out, single, fly out, 1 for 3. Pickoff play at first is not in time. Garrell gets back in safely. That one misses for a ball, 1-0. 5 pitches, all balls. This is for a ball, 2-0. Rober having a tough time finding the zone here right now. The pitch. Big cut to miss by Carbaugh, 2-1. Or check that, 1-2. The pitch. Off the outside, well stopped by Steele, 2-2. Sets. The pitch. Carbaugh's gonna pop that one up. That's gonna go over the top of us. Stays 2-2. Sets. The pitch. High for a ball, full count. Interesting if Coach Robbie just runs Strebig back out for game 2. Maybe, I mean, if you can go without needing Tanner Harabi today, he keeps him nice and fresh for Monday or Tuesday, depending on the weather. Runner goes, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. They will not have a play on Garrell. So the strikeout, Garrell steals second. 1 down, and that will bring Hayden Strebig to the plate. Single, walk, and a ground out, 1 for 2. Roberts, that's the pitch. That's going to be well off the outside for a ball, 1-0. either Streaming or Wilkins can reach, get Harabi up again, as that one's going to miss off the inside. Garrell's going to head to third on the wild pitch. Two and 0. Pitch. High for a ball, 3-0. The pitch. Off the inside, ball 4. So Streebig draws a walk. So now first and third with 1 out for Evan Wilkins. A single, a fly out, and a strikeout. He's 1 for 3. And we're going to get a courtesy runner for the pitcher. That will be Sam Hieromeyer. So Hieromeyer will courtesy run. Back. Pickoff play at first, throw was high. Sets. The pitch. Big cut and a miss by Wilkins, 0-1. Set the pitch. Big cut and a miss by Wilkins again, 0-2. The pitch. Well off the outside, smothered by Steele, 1-2. Rising here. 47 now here in Boston. Pickoff play at first. That's going to get past. That is going to allow the run to score. Hieromeyer turning. He's going to keep going. He's going to end up at third. Throw is wide. So Garrell scores on. Garrell scores. That's going to bring it around to third. 11-3. And now the umpire coming out to have a chat with Wilbur about something. Maybe a borderline balkish issue there. Not wanting to call it early in the season. Give him a chance to correct the issue. 1-2, that's going to be fouled back. Wilkins stays alive. Sets. The pitch. Check swing. That one's going to be fair. They're going to throw him out. Hieromeyer will score. I think that one might have gotten Wilkins on the hand. So the ground out goes 1-3. It does score the run. So 12-3. And Tanner Harabi will come to the plate. Tanner Harabi, the inside the park home run, his last time up. That one a bit high for a ball, 1-0. Check swing, strike anyway, 1-1. Tie outside corner, according to the home plate umpire, 1-2. The pitch. That one's going to be driven. Left field, playable, catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Raiders do push a couple more runs across. We head to the bottom of the 7th, top of the order for the Miners. They need 9. See if they can do it when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new Express Lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Welcome back. One change for the Raiders. They bring in Evan Zarneski behind the plate. I believe that's who that is. That's the number I have him on him. Medford playing a little fast and loose with the jerseys here. Their new ones back ordered. But 12-3. Raiders with the lead, looking to close this one out. And it will not be Howard Johnson. It will be 31, Devin Jermu batting here. His first at bat. Hopefully the scoreboard stays up. That one's going to be hit on the ground. A little bit of a bobble. Dietzman will still beat him to the bag. First out of the inning. That will bring Braden Noski to the plate. Fly out, ground out, fly out. He's 0 for 3 today. We're going to run, as soon as this one's done, we're going to run down the line, the pitch. Low and in the dirt. Well dug out back there by Zarneski. 0-1. Zarneski, a freshman, probably taking over as we see. Getting ready for game 2, we see Nick Staliga heading down to warm up. The wind, the pitch. Just missing the outside corner, 2-0. The line, the pitch. Off the outside, 3-0. Streebake 2 outs away from closing this one out. The line, the pitch, ball 4. So a 1-out walk will bring, let's see if this is Gauther. It is Evan Gauther to the plate. A strikeout, a triple, a single. He's 2 for 3. Gauther digs in. Pickoff play at first is not in time. The pitch. That one's going to be rocketed on the ground. Picked by Listener. Throw to second. No! Error is going to go against the new second baseman. So 2 on with 1 out. I can't see who that is. Sets. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike to Ian Engstrom. They go warming up, so they pulled him out of the game. The pitch, runner goes. Throw to third. That should be interference. So Noski steals third. Nobody noticed it, but Engstrom leaned back into Zarneski. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-2. Or it should be 2-1. I think the problem was Zarneski got a good throw off. The pitch. Runner goes. Throw to second. It's gonna be backed up. That's gonna throw's gonna come home. It's gonna be late. That's gonna get by, and that's gonna allow Gauther to end up at third. So Gauther steals second. Noski goes home. So now a runner at third. It is 12-4. And 2-2 the count. That one's going to be grounded up the middle. Picked by Harabi. Throw to first is in time. That will keep Gauther at first. 2 outs. Or at third, excuse me, 2 outs. And that'll bring the designated hitter, Jack Sick, to the plate. Fly out, walk, ground out, 0 for 2. As Strebig tries to close this one out. And now time called. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. That nice breaking ball. Staliga's working his way back. I imagine he's starting game 2. Set. The pitch. Drop that one in for a strike. 0-2. Raiders 1 strike away from starting the year 2-0. Sets. The pitch. Misses off the outside for a ball. 1-2. The pitch. In the dirt. Well stopped. 2-2. Sets. The pitch. That one's fouled off. Sick just gets the bat to it. Carson Bellinger waiting if Sick can get on base. Game's over on all the other fields. Sets. The pitch. Curveball stays up high, full count. Sets the pitch. Chop foul. Get a little bit of time between games. Menominee, or excuse me, wrong M-Town. Marquette, Michigan still needing to warm up. We'll get lineups to get set. Pitch. That one's going to be driven center field. That's going to drop in for a hit. Another one will come across. Inning will continue. Game will continue on the RBI single. 12-5. As Carson Bellinger will dig in. Fly out, strikeout, and a single. He's 1 for 3. First pitch. That's going to be driven in the air. Left field, drifting back. Carba settles under it, makes the catch, and that'll do it. The Medford Raiders get the win. 12-5. Take a quick spin through the stats here. We will start with the Nagani Miners. Howard Johnson, 2 for 2, 2 singles. He walked, 2 runs scored in his 3 at-bats. Braden Noski, 0 for 3 with a run scored. He walked. Evan Gauthier, 2 for 4, a single, a triple, 2 RBIs, 2 runs scored. Ian Engstrom, 1 for 4 with a single and an RBI. Jack Sick, 1 for 3 with a single, an RBI, and a walk. Carson Bellinger, 1 for 4 with a single. Aiden Steele, 0 for 3. Matthew Peters, 0 for 3. Owen Debelak, 1 for 3 with a single. Devin Jermu, 0 for 1. Pitching, Mason Banfeld goes 2 1/3, gives up 8 runs, 6 earned, 6 hits, 4 walks, and a strikeout. Owen Cardinal goes 3 2/3, gives up 2 runs. They were both earned, 4 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. Morgan Rober goes the final inning. He gives up 2 runs, 1 earned, 2 walks, no hits, and a strikeout. On the other side, for the Medford Raiders, Tanner Harabi, 2 for 4, a single, the inside the park home run, 4 RBIs, 2 runs scored. Parker Listner, 2 for 4, 2 singles, 2 runs scored. Braxton Weissmiller, 2 for 4, 2 singles. Max Dietzman, 0 for 4 with an RBI. Nick Staliga, 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. Charlie Garrell, 0 for 1 with 3 runs scored. He walked 3 times today. Carson Carbaugh, 1 for 4 with a single. Hayden Strebig, 1 for 2 with a single, an RBI, 2 runs scored. Evan Wilkins, 1 for 2 with a single, an RBI, 2 walks. Or excuse me, Evan Wilkins, look at the right line, 1 for 4 with a single, 2 RBIs, and a run scored. Sam Hierlmeyer scored 2 runs as a courtesy runner. Pitching, Carson Carbaugh went 4, gave up 2 runs. They were both earned, 4 hits, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. Hayden Strebig went the final 3. He gave up 3 runs, 2 earned, 4 hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. We're going to head back down onto the field as I actually already changed the scoreboard somehow. And we will get down. We're going to get lineups and stuff for Marquette, the Sentinel, and we'll be back with that game in just a moment. Welcome, game 2. We are going quick. So we're kind of just going to have to go with it as they are going really quick. Medford will be the home team. We have issues here. There we go. Get this going. There we go. Try and get Medford's positions in here real quick as we are turning this around very rapidly. Be at short, Listener at third, Weissmiller catching, Dietzman at first, Liga pitching. Carson Carbaugh will stay in left field. Hayden Strebing in right field. Ryder Krishneski, he will be hitting, he will be at second. And then Evan Wilkins wrapping up the order. As Ian Sheltro will dig in. Sheltro, number 14, will bat here. The kick, the pitch. Check swing. Ball outside. Do the best we can again on numbers. Marquette, again, very similar to the pitch. This is the outside. Yeah, just saw him flash up 1 and 2. The pitch. That one hit on the ground. Krishneski can't quite get to it. That's going to get in. That's going to get knocked out. We're going to give a single. And that will bring Aiden McCallum to the plate. Wearing number 6. Shows bunt, lays it down. Picked by Saliga. Throw to first is in time. Will move the runner up. Sacrifice bunt goes 1-3, so runner in scoring position with 1 out. And that will bring Isaac Searles to the plate. Or Searles, excuse me. He wears number 7. One catches his own for a strike, 0-1. Was talking to the coach for Marquette, didn't catch his name. He told me, I just didn't remember at the pitch. That's going to be fouled off. 0-2. That they actually have had a chance to get out on the field. Their They have avoided the snow. Places around them in the UP did get snow. Did get a lot of snow. The pitch. That one stays a little bit high for a ball from Nick Staliga. Staliga will come set. The pitch. Just missing that low outside corner, 2-2. Sets. The pitch. Inside for a ball, full count. Smells like the hot chocolate machine starting to work downstairs. At least that's what I smell from our vantage point. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back just off the top of the netting. Stays 3-2. Getting instructions from the dugout, it looks like, for Sarlis, excuse me. The pitch. That's going to be fouled off again. Stays full. Little battle brewing here. Pitch 8 of the at-bat. And time called. The base sliding off its spot. Ian Shiltro noticing that. Staliga. The pitch. Just a bit low, ball 4. And that will put another runner on. 2 on with 1 out for Gib Jasewski. Gib Jasewski, the pitch. Just missing that outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 2-0. And time called, and that's going to bring Coach Harabi out. Have a chat with his infield. Make sure Nick's all right. Picks up a piece of garbage off the turf. Something blowing around. Sets. In there is Gib Jasewski, the pitch. That one a bit low, 3-0. And, oh, they had a chance there, threw it down, but nothing else doing there. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 3-1. Sets. The pitch. Big cut and a miss, strike 2. Full count. Already 18 pitches for Nick Staliga. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, second out of the inning. Big second out for the Raiders, and that will bring Nick Penty excuse me, wearing number 23. First pitch missing for a ball, 1-0. Still putting the lineup in as we go. They turn this game around really quick. Our final game live from here is that one is going to catch the outside corner. Oh. Oh, that one just missing, 2-0. The pitch. That one's going to be sliced foul and out of play, 2-1. Oh, check that, 1-2. Staliga sets the pitch. That one's going to be sent foul up over us. Stays 1-2. Raiders softball winning their first game down on the other end of the field in the harder to stream from softball fields. They're playing Rivas High School of Illinois right now. The pitch high for a ball. Full 2-2. Not granting time the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. It's going to be a long run, giving chase. Settling under it is Carson Carbaugh, and that'll end the inning. Couple base runners on a hit, a walk. They leave them both stranded. We head to the bottom of the first. Robbie Listener, Weissmiller due up for the Raiders when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Trying to get the end of the lineup card in for the Marquette Sentinels. Last player going in, Mr. Mike Miller on the bench. Number 2. There we go. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Pick at third. Long throw is going to be wide. Harabi's going to reach on the infield single. Hell yeah! There we go. Get everything right. As Parker Listener will come to the plate. Throw to first is not in time. Harabi, the inside the park home run in the last game. One of the 12 runs for the Raiders. They won 12-5 over Nagani Michigan, as that one misses high for a ball to Parker Listener. The pitch. High and tight, almost catches Listener in the helmet, 2-0. From Isaac Sarlis. Thrown to Chase Nemi. Nick Panetti. That one catches the zone for a strike. Nick Ponti. Ian Sheltro. Aiden McCallum. Nash Reapy. First to third across the infield. Jake Toiras. Jib Gizeski. And Jean Van de Ende. The outfield. I apologize. They turned these around really quick. I did not get a chance to clarify name pronunciation, so I'm going to do the best I can here for Marquette. The wind, the pitch. High for a ball. Listener draws a walk. 2 on, nobody out. And that'll bring Braxton Weissmiller to the plate. Weissmiller's going to dig in. Gets signs down at first. Weissmiller squaring to bunt. Pulls back, takes a strike. Sets. The pitch. Catches that outside corner, 0-2. Set. The pitch. Paints that outside corner, strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. And Max Dietzman will come to the plate. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be driven. Left field, playable, catch is made. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Nick Staliga, the pitcher, to the plate. Staliga will dig in. First pitch. Just a bit high for a ball, 1-0. Runners go, the pitch is low and it's not going to be handled, and Harabi steals third. So that sets up first and third now. 2-0 count to Staliga. The wind, the pitch. And now Listener goes. That one catches the zone for a strike. They will give Listener second. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be down the line. Foul. 2-2. Sets. The 2-2. Low and off the outside, full count. The pitch. That one's going to be driven to short. That one's going to pop up a bit on the shortstop. It's going to be a long throw. Can't get it. One run across. Listener will score as well on the error. The error on the shortstop. 2 runs come across. And we get a courtesy runner. That will be Jack Wojcik. dinged himself up just a little bit in that the kick, the pitch. That one's going to miss off the outside to Carson Carball, 1-0. Dinged up his thumb a little bit, trying to make a diving play out in right field in the first game. So he is not playing the field, but he is going to run the bases here. The pitch. That one's going to be on the ground to third. Throw to second is in time, and that'll end the inning. But not before the Raiders push across 2 unearned runs. That will send us to the top of the second. It'll be Rippy, Toiras, Nimi due up for Marquette when we come back. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Welcome back. 2-0 Medford here as we play the top of the second. Rippy, Toiras, Nimi due up for the Sentinel. Nick Staliga back out. 25 pitches to get through the first. See if he can settle in here a little bit. The line, the pitch. Catching the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. The wind, the pitch. That one catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-2. As now we see Nagani sitting down. They're going to watch a bit of this one. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That one pops away. Need to complete the strikeout. The throw down is in time. 2-3 on the putout on the strikeout, first out of the inning. And that will bring Jake Toiras to the plate. Numbers difficult to see on these jerseys. It is a black, the pitch. Big cut and a miss, strike 1. It's a black jersey, black pant with a red outline on the numbers. So we're going to do the best we can. Maybe almost a pink outline on the numbers. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be sliced into right field. That's going to drop in for a hit. Little single drops in front of Hayden Strebe. Second hit for Marquette, and that'll bring Chase Nimi to the plate. The catcher sets. Pickoff play at first is not in time. Sets. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Dropping that one in, 0-2. Or nope, check that, 1-1. Pickoff play at first is not in time. Medford offense was never the question this year. It was going to be pitching. The pitch. Hits the outside corner. That's going to be strike. It is going to be strike 3 looking. 2 down. And that'll bring up Jan Van de End. The pitch. Fouled off right at the plate, 0-1. That one got a piece of Braxton, it looks like. So he's gonna walk this one off just a little bit. Catcher's different breed. The pitch. Missing off the outside for a ball, 1-1. The pitch. Inside, 2-1. It'd be interesting to see who settles into that number 2 spot in the rotation for the Raiders. No, they've got 4 games next week. The pitch. That one's going to be sliced down the line. It's going to be in foul territory. Nobody can get to it. It goes out of play. 2-2. As we wait for Toyras to get back to first. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Back of second. Drifting over. Harabi makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. So it ends up, Harabi comes over to make the catch. That will send us to the bottom of the second. Strebig, Krishneski, Wilkins due up for the Raiders when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We head to the bottom of the second. Raiders lead 2-0. Bottom of the order, Strebe, Krishneski, Wilkins due up here as Medford looking to hold a lead and sweep the doubleheader. They got the win. Score update from Wisconsin Rapids. Rhinelander losing 13-1 in 5 innings to the Stratford Tigers in Game 1 of that doubleheader. First games for the Hodags this year. The Wine, the pitch. That one missing a little bit high for a ball. 1-0 to Hayden Strebig. The Wine, the pitch. That's going to be driven foul. That's going to end up on the other field. 1-1. It's the downside of the way they lay these out. But it works. The Wine, the pitch. Drop that one in for a strike. 1-2. The Wine, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground, too short. Pay it on a hop, throw to first, pulls him off the bag. Strebig beats it out. That's going to be a throwing error on the shortstop. Second error on Marquette. And that will bring Ryder Krishneski, the freshman, to the plate. Got some time in Legion ball playing with these guys. First pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. A little bit low and off the outside for a ball, 1-1. As getting some of the young guys in as we see maybe Charlie Garrell heading down to warm up. The kick, the pitch. That one just missing for a ball, 2-1. Nick Staliga already up to 38 pitches. Monty keep him the pitch. That one misses off the inside, I believe, 3-1. And the pitch. That's going to be fouled back and out of play. Full count. I think you want to keep Staliga available in the bullpen on Monday. So yeah, Charlie Garrell's going to warm up here. The kick, the pitch, runner goes inside. Knocks Krasniewski down and he will take the walk. So 2 on with nobody out for Evan Wilkins. Took a ball off the hand on the swing. But he's in for this one as Rays got a little beat up in that first game. But we're going to have a count meeting on the mound. Reminds you, next week, baseball and softball all week. Baseball's beginning of the week, softball beginning end of the week, softball in the middle. Monday, weather permitting, we are in Medford. Mosinee, Medford, I mean, it's really all you got to say on that one. They have either split, or one of them has split or won the conference title the last several years. So that'll be a battle in Medford on Monday. Tuesday, we are scheduled to go to Rib Lake. Athens and Rib Lake facing off in a big matchup there in Rib Lake at Tannery Park Baseball. Might possibly have a game earlier in the day, too. Still working out some details on that. Then we will head to, then obviously off Wednesday. Thursday, we get to see the softball team again as they take on Anago. Big matchup there in the Great Northern. And then Friday, we head to Colby. Colby Abbey softball hosting Gilman. As Evan Wilkins will dig in. First pitch shows bunt, pulls back, takes the ball, 1-0. And then Saturday from UWSP, we've got 3 for you. Medford takes on Oliva Strum at 10. Then you've got Medford Denmark in the middle. And then after that, Oliva Strum Denmark. The pitch. She lays down a bunt. That's a good bunt from Wilkins. Pick, throw, and that's going to be safe. They need to get to the ball. That's going to score 1 run. They're going to hold the runner there. The throw pulled Panetti across the baseline. So that we're going to give that a single. So now another run across. 3-0. That was an odd play, and Tanner Harabi will come to the plate. He singled the lead off. As the runner will go, pitches a strike, and Wilkins will take second. The pitch. Drops in for a strike. Nice curveball there from Sarlis. 0-2 to Harabi. The pitch. That one sliced down the line, hooking, and that's going to get out of play. Oh, 2 on Harabi. As Sarlis sets the pitch. That's going to be rocketed down the line. That's going to get through a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Wilkins. The throw will be cut off. They'll go to second. Harabi will be in save. Double for Tanner. 2 RBI double for Tanner Harabi. Still nobody out in the inning as Parker Listener comes to the plate. He walked his first time up in this one. He is 0 for 0. The pitch. That one misses off the outside, pops away. Harabi stays put at second. 5-0 Medford. As Garrell continues to warm up in the dugout, or in the, down there, the pitch. That one's going to go up the middle, fielded at second, throw to first is in time. That moves Harabi to third, so productive out. So 1 out, Harabi at third for Braxton Weissmiller. Struck out looking his first time up. Sarles, the pitch. That's going to be sliced into right field. Might be deep enough. They will send Harabi. The throw is cut off and comes home, and it is late. Harabi will score on the sacrifice fly. 6-0, 2 outs for Max Dietzman. Raiders doing this on just 6 runs on just 3 hits. The 2 errors on Marquette. Kind of part of that, the pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. 2 second pick, tossed to first in time. That will end the inning. But not before the Raiders push 4 runs across. We head to the top of the third. 6-0 Medford. It'll be the top of the order for Marquette. Sheltro, McCallum, Sarles due up for the Sentinels when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. 6 runs on 3 hits, no errors for the Raiders. Marquette, no runs on 2 hits. They've committed 2 errors. As the season getting going real heavy here. We will have we will be in blah blah blah. My tongue would work right today. We've got Medford 4 games next week. 2 against Mosinee, number 2 ranked team in the state in Division 2. And then they will play Denmark and Aliva Strum. Denmark ranked in Division 2, Aliva Strum ranked in Division 4. So 4 ranked opponents for the Raiders coming up this week. So it's going to be interesting. They will not see Keegan Jershly until Thursday's game. Jershly pitched the full 100 yesterday, against Wausau West, a 4-1 win for Menominee. The pitch, that one's going to be hit in the air. Center field, Wilkins drifting over, settles under it, makes the catch, first out of the inning. One pitch, 1 out, and that'll bring Aiden McCallum to the plate. Sacrifice bunt his last time up. He is 0 for 0 officially. The pitch. That's going to be rocketed through the infield, a base hit. 1 out single. 3rd hit for Marquette. And that'll bring Isaac Sarles to the plate. Sarles to the plate, excuse me. Walked his last time up, 0 for 0. The pitch. This is off the outside for a ball, 1-0. See how much longer Staliga goes. 41 pitches. Sets. The pitch. High and tight for a ball. 2-0. Set. The pitch. High for a ball. 3-0. The pitch. A 4-pitch walk. So 2 on with 1 out. And Robbie is not going to make the change. Let's Liga face one more here. That's Gib Jaseski. Strikeout his last time up. Staliga, the pitch. That one's going to be popped up. Backside. Staliga comes over, makes the catch. Big second out of the inning. Everybody having to stay put. Good job there. You kind of saw Harabi chasing that one down, and now that'll bring Nick. Oh, look at the spelling of his last name, just to be sure. Punti. First pitch. Catches the inside corner. Nice breaking ball from Staliga. 0-1. Nick flew out his last time up. Sets. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-2. Long look in. The pitch. That's going to be driven. Left field coming on. Carson Carbaugh is there, and that'll end the inning. Marquette gets a couple on a walk and a hit. They leave them stranded. We head to the bottom of the third. Staliga, Carbaugh, Streebig due up for the Raiders when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new express lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Nick Staliga to lead things off here for the Raiders in the bottom of the third. First pitch. That was just a bit high for a ball. 1-0. Rewind the pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. Staliga with the leadoff single. And we're going to get a courtesy for Staliga. That will be Jack Wojcik. So Wojcik So Wojcik, the pitch. That's going to be driven left field. Stepping back, that one's going to be over the head. That's going to get all the way back there to the warning track. They will put the brakes on Wojcik. He had to hold up there. That is going to be a double for Carson Carbaugh. Second and third, nobody out. And Hayden Strebig will come to the plate. Reached on an error his last time up. 0 for 1 officially. The pitch. That's going to be driven down the line, but foul. Strebig, RBI opportunities here. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Playable. Catch is made. Wojcik will tag. The throw home will be wide. Wojcik will come across. Sacrifice fly for Hayden Strebig. 7-0. 1 out. And that'll bring Ryder Krishneski to the plate. Walked his last time up. The kick, the pitch. Krishneski drives that one foul down the right field line and out of play. Look at second. Another look at second. Pickoff play. Not in time. Carbaugh gets back in safe. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 0-2. Second. Another look back. The kick, the pitch. Check, swing, strike anyway. 2 down. And that'll bring Evan Wilkins to the plate. Singled his last time up. An RBI there as well. The kick, the pitch. That one a bit low for a ball. Runner's going to go to third, and Carbaugh's in safe. Carbaugh goes to third on the pass ball. Don't have a great view of third base on this field. It's like the one spot you don't want to be, one field you don't want a game out if you're streaming, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed foul down the line. 1-1. The pitch. That one's going to catch the outside corner. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to be driven into center field. Playable for Jazeski. Settles under it. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Not before the Raiders push across another run. We head to the top of the fourth. Rippey, Toyras, Nimi due up for Marquette when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Pitching change for the Raiders as we head to the fourth. Charlie Garrell will come in to pitch. Give you the line on Nick Stalika. He goes 3, doesn't give up a run, 3 hits, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. So Garrell will come in and pitch here. Face Nash Rippey, Jake Toyras, and Chase Nemi. Rippey struck out his last time up. He's 0 for 1. Wind, first pitch. Misses just a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. Isaac Sarlis, 50 pitches, so imagine we'll see him maybe go the distance, as that one's going to miss off the inside for a ball, 2-0. If you're Coach Robbie, you got to be happy if you can get through this weekend. The wind, the pitch, misses off the inside for a ball, 3-0. You see the Tigers of New Richmond. They're on this field next. The pitch, that one misses for a ball, 4-pitch walk to lead things off. And that'll bring Jake Toyras to the plate. He singled his last time up. Was left stranded at first. First pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. Behind, that's going to get past. That will allow Rippey to go to second on the wild pitch. 1-1. And Braxton Weissmiller is going to go out and chat with Charlie Garrell. Digging back in. Sets the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 1-2. Garrell would love to get the strikeout here. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He does. Takes a little something off that one. 1 out. And that'll bring Chase Nemi to the plate. Struck out looking his last time up. Sets. First pitch. That's going to be skied into the air on the infield. Krishneski gets to that one. 2 down. And that'll bring Jean Van Den to the plate. Flew out his last time up. First pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, and I don't think Garrell realized what the play was. He tried to play that one. They were looking to throw behind Grippy. Garrell. Long look in. The kick, the pitch. Fouled off, 0-2. Raiders would love to get 4 here in the bottom of the 4th. Get out of here without using too much pitching with the busy week next week. Is that 4 ranked teams on the schedule for next week? Sets. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. Raiders put a couple on, or Marquette puts a couple on. They leave them stranded. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Top of the order due up for the Raiders when we come back.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Bottom 4, top of the order due up here for the Raiders. Harabi, Listener, Weissmiller. Harabi 2 for 2, a single and a double today. To go, I mean, you look at that number. He had 4 RBIs in the first game. He's got 2 here, so 6 RBIs over 11 innings for Tanner Harabi. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be rocketed down the line, but foul. That had double written all over it. Strike 1. The Raiders can get 3 more, here in either the bottom of this inning or the bottom of the next inning. Save some pitching going into a busy week. The pitch. That's going to be fouled the other way. 0-2. For the home plate umpire to get back in his spot. The wind, the pitch. Harabi fouls that one back, stays alive. Harabi, big game in that first one. 4 RBIs, including the inside the park home run. Then 2 RBIs already here today. The wind, the pitch. Harabi's just going to that was strike 3. So Harabi strikes out. That will bring Parker Listener to the plate. That one popped away. I don't think Harabi realized it was strike 3. I think there was something going on there as that one misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The home plate umpire has been inconsistent on what he vocalizes. Sometimes he calls it, the location of a ball, the pitch. That one misses off the outside for a ball, 2-0. The wind, the pitch. Outside, 3-0. Nothing Columbus over Prentice over on one of the other fields. It's 14-0 somebody. I think this game, not sure, I think it's going to be the Tigers as a 4-pitch walk to Parker Listener. So base runner on. Ooh, it's 14-0 Northwestern over Ironwood, Michigan. On one of the other fields. Not sure what's going on behind us, as that one is going to catch the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Our final game here today. Might stick around and watch a little bit. The pitch, that one's going to be chopped on the ground to short. They will not have a play. Throw to first, pulls him off the bag, and Weissmiller's going to reach on the error. Error on the shortstop. So first and second, one out for Max Dietzman. A fly out and a ground out. He's 0 for 2. And we will get the courtesy runner for the catcher. That will be number 7, Sawyer Elsner. Sarles sets. That one's going to be rocketed. It's going to be smothered. They're going to go to second for one. They will not have a play at first. Nice job there by Nash Rippey to keep that one on the infield. It'll go in as a fielder's choice, 5-4. So first and third, 2 outs now for Nick Staliga. Reached on an error and singled, 1 for 2. The pitch, fouled off. That's got to be a foul ball. Now they'll wave it foul. Hits the Liga. Everybody kind of upset there. The home plate umpire didn't call. Or excuse me, not next to Liga. Excuse me. That is Charlie Garrell. It definitely hit him. That should have been called immediately by one of the 2 umpires. Neither of them called it. The kick, the pitch, catches the zone for a strike. They will let the runner for Dietzman, Sawyer Elsner, take second. Oh, 2 now on Garrell. The kick, the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that'll end the inning. We head to the top of the 5th. Sheltro, McCallum, Sarles, top of the order, due up for Marquette when we come back. Garrell back out for another inning of work. 7-0 Medford as we head to the top of the 5th, top of the order, due up for the Sentinels of Marquette. Getting his his final warm-up tosses in. New Richmond starting to get warmed up. They will play Nagani, Michigan, who we just saw in the first game. Throw down.
Hey, let's go, Shelf. Start us out here, Jake.
As Ian Sheltrow will dig in. Single and a flyout. He is 1 for 2. Garrow into his wind, the first pitch. That's going to be fouled back into the netting, 0-1. Sets the wind, the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike. 0-2. Nothing Columbus. Long inning for Columbus. Batting the pitch. Hits him. That one slipping away from Charlie Garrow will put Sheltrow on first. That is the third of 5 innings that the leadoff base runner has been on for Marquette. They just have not been able to push anybody across as Aiden, this is Aiden McCallum, the wind, the pitch. No, it is not. That is AJ Scapp batting here. First pitch was a strike to him. Pickoff play at first. Ooh, got him close there, but didn't quite get the tag down. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be a little slow roller, but it's going to go foul. 0-2. Say slow roller. Should have been a slow roller on grass, but on the turf had a little extra hop to it. That's yes. The kick, the pitch. Inside for a ball, 1-2. That one breaks back in, but misses off the inside corner, 2-2. Looked like it was heading right straight for AJ Scapp earlier. Garrow. The pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. Krishneski can't get to it. Sheltrow's going to take a big turn, and now they got him hung up. The throw, he is out! So that will be a single tagged out. That is going to go 9-5-6 on the putout. So 1 out, still a runner at first. That is now AJ Scapp, and that will bring Isaac Sarlis to the plate. Couple walks for him. He is 0 for 0. The pitch. That one's going to be chopped foul. 0-1. So that goes down as a single, and then they were able to throw out Sheltrow as he took a big round of second. I think he was a little indecisive where he wanted to be. The pitch. That one's going to be sliced in the air, foul down the line. That is going to get out of play. 0-2. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed foul. Oh, 0-2. Stays 0-2, I should say. The kick, the pitch. Out in front, strike 3. Swinging, that is 2 outs. Weismuller thought it was out number 3. 2 down, and that'll bring Gib Jazeski to the plate. Strikeout and a flyout, he's 0 for 2. Pickoff play at first, not in time. 11-run inning for the Columbus Dons. 14-0, they lead Prentice right now. Sets. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. That is going to be foul. Raiders lead here 7-0. Looking to go to 3-0 on the year. Play their first conference game on Monday against Mosinee, a game you can see right here where you're watching us now. Sets. The pitch. Drops in for a strike. 0-2. Garrow. The pitch. That one's going to be skied in the air. Strebig drifting in. He'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. A hit in the inning along with a walk. They strand 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Carbaugh, Strebig, Krishneski due up for the Raiders when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. Nothing Medford as Carson Carbaugh will come to the plate. 1 for 2, hit into a fielder's choice and then doubled. Carbaugh looking at the first pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. We play the bottom of the 5th. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be rocking it back up the middle. That's going to find its way through a base hit. 2-hit game for Carson Carbaugh. That is the 6th hit for the Raiders as Hayden Strebig will come to the plate. Swing and a miss. Big cut by Strebig, 0-1. Strebig today reached on an error and sacrificed. He's 0 for 1. This is the outside corner for a ball, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. The pitch. Paints the outside corner, strike 3 looking. 1 down. As we will get a pinch hitter here. This will be Sam Hierlmeyer. I'm right on that. Yep, Sam Hierlmeyer. Pinch hit. The kick, the pitch. Big cut and a miss, laid on the fastball, 0-1. Isaac Sarlis has been efficient. He's given up runs. The pitch. This is a little bit low for a ball, 1-1. 72 pitches here through 4 1/3. The pitch. That one misses off the outside for a ball, 2-1. 24 balls, 49 strikes. Medford just putting balls in play. Sets. The pitch. Big swing, 2-2. Or check that, that's strike 3. 2 down. And that'll bring Evan Wilkins to the plate, a single and a fly out. He's 1 for 2. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-0. That is 75 pitches now for Isaac Sarlis. Marquette, you'd love to see him at this point go the whole game. The pitch. Chopper back up the middle. That is going to be played a step on the peg by Ian Sheltrow, and that will end the inning. The fielder's choice is 2 unassisted. So the base hit by the Raiders is left stranded. We head to the top of the 6th. Ponte, Rippey, Toyras do up for Marquette when we come back.
Wheeler's Family Auto Group is now a full-line Western factory direct dealer with over 20 plows and accessories currently in stock. Whether it's a snow shovel for moving the light work or a 9-foot 6-inch Poly V plow, Wheeler's has got you covered.
Welcome back. Nick Ponte digs in. The wind, the pitch. This is off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Here in the top of the 6th. 7-0 Medford. The wind, the pitch. Big cut and a miss, 1-1. The pitch. Drops in for a strike, 1-2. Garrow with 3 strikeouts already. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Ball gets away. Dietzman to Weissmiller, or Weissmiller to Dietzman. 2-3. Strike and 1 down. And that'll bring Nash Rippey to the plate. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back into the netting. 0-1. The wind, the pitch. Catches the outside corner, 0-2. Raiders will have the top of the order in the bottom of the 6th. The wind, the pitch, hits him. That one slipping away a little bit. So Rippey will reach. Marquette has had a base runner in every inning this game. Just has not been able to find a way to get him across as Jake Toyras will come to the plate. Single and a strikeout, 1 for 2. The pitch catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Not a big lead at first. The kick, the pitch. That one just misses the inside corner. That one broke back. Another one. That big curveball that Garrell can throw from the right side, as we will see number 2. That is throw back to first, is not in time. That is Ryder Krzyzewski heading down to the bullpen as that one catches the zone for a strike, 1-2. Garrell up to 37, maybe have him available for a 9th if necessary, or 7th if necessary. Sets the pitch. That one's gonna be hit in the air. It's gonna be a tough play coming on. The catch is made, and now they can double it off. That's a double play. Streebing lays out for that one. So it's going to be a fly out to right. Doubled off of that one, and that will end the inning. Still arguing the point that that ball was not caught. Hard to tell from our vantage point here, but they're not going to win the argument. So the double play will send us to the bottom of the 6th. Robbie Listener, Weissmiller due up for the Raiders when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Sarlis back out for the 6th. It'll be top of the order, Harabi, Listener, Weissmiller. Going back, I think part of the argument was the umpire didn't make a call. I didn't see him make a call on that. I was looking for it too. That's why I was kind of delayed on that catch by Streebig. And then I think everyone just assumed because there wasn't a call, that one's going to be chopped down the line. That's going to be a foul ball. Strike 1 as a foul ball from somewhere comes up and lands somewhere around us here, bouncing off some roofs. Robbie digs back in, the wind from Sarlis in the pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. That's going to be a fair ball. Pick, long throw in time. First out of the inning. And that will bring Parker Listener to the plate. As we see some Northwestern fans working their way in. Or not Northwestern, excuse me, the pitch. Catch the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. New Richmond fans, also the Tigers, use the same logo and everything. And now time called as Listener's gonna take a little walk here for a second. The wind, the pitch. This is a little bit low for a ball, 1-1. The wind, the pitch. That one's gonna miss for a ball, 2-1. The wind, the pitch. Chopped on the ground, foul. 2-2. As the Medford dugout gets a little excited there, as I think one of the coaches down there made a good play. A little blocked from our point up here. The wind, the pitch. Well off the outside. Count runs full. Coming back. That one's going to be shot up the middle. That's going to find its way through the infield for a base hit. Listener, another hit. That is now... That's actually his first hit, but he's walked twice. And that will bring Braxton Weissmiller to the plate. A strikeout, a sacrifice fly, and reached on an error. He's 0 for 2. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground, foul. The pitch. Misses. 1-1. I think it missed. Sets. The pitch. Chopped on the ground, foul. 2 strikes now for sure, no matter what. Nope, there was not a ball, so 0-2 the count. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be grounded up the middle. 2 seconds. 1 relay, double play, and that'll end the inning. 4-6-3 double play. And that'll end the inning. We head to the top of the 7th. Last chance for Marquette. They will send 8-9-1, Nimi, Van de End, and Sheltro to the plate when we come back. Couple changes for the Raiders. Missed one last inning as... Actually, you know what? One more change there. So Parker Listener will go to second. Charlie Garrow will go to third. His day on the mound is done. Ryder Krzyzewski will come in to pitch. as Evan Zarneski will do the catching. Give you the line on Garrell. Garrell goes 3, gives up no runs on 1 hit, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. Garrell did hit a couple batters, though. He hit 2. So Ryder Krzyzewski will try to close this one out. He will face 8-9-1. Starting with Chase Nemi, a strikeout and a flyout. He's 0 for 2. Line by Krzyzewski, the pitch. That one's going to be fouled back. 0-1. Raiders 3 outs away from going 3-0. Going to 3-0 on the year. The wind, the pitch. That one stays up high for a ball, 1-1. So, outfield, mentioned it. Listener goes to second. Garrell plays at third, the wind, the pitch. That one's going to be fouled back. 1-2. That one hitting just above our window. As we wait for a baseball. There we go. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. Pick, throw, in the dirt, and that is not going to be played. That's going to be an error, throwing error on Charlie Garrell, so that'll be a leadoff base runner for Jen Van de End. Fly out and a strikeout. He is 0 for 2. If you want an infield you can turn 2 on, especially up the middle, this would be the one with Listener and Harabi. The wind, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Krzyzewski, a freshman. Kind of part of what's going to be that next big group here for Medford. Coming up right now. That 8th grade group, a lot of good athletes there. Runner goes, pitch is low. They will not have a throw. Nemi steals second. 1-1. They replace second base. Sets. The pitch. That's high. That's going to get past. That's going to allow Nemi to go to third on the wild pitch. 2-1. That gets the Marquette dugout a little more lively. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be ball 3, 3-1. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. Krzyzewski's going to take the out at first. That will score a run. So 1-3 on the putout. The shutout over, but now 1 out, base is empty. Ian Sheltro, second baseman, will dig in. Single fly out and was hit by a pitch, 1 for 2. The line, the pitch. That one's going to be lined right to Listener, second out of the inning. And down to the final out as AJ. That is AJ Scap. Will bat for the second time. He singled his first time up. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss on one up around the eyeballs, 0-1. We'll have to check the highlight later tonight. We will talk to our Century 21 relentless player of the of the doubleheader. The pitch. That one's going to be driven in the infield. Harabi there makes the catch, and that'll end the game. Raiders take 2. They get the win 7-1 to go with that 12-5 win earlier. We'll take a quick spin through the stats here while they do the handshakes. Starting with the Marquette Sentinel. Ian Sheltra 1 for 3 with a single. Aiden McCallum 1 for 1 with a single. Isaac Sarles 0 for 1. He walked twice. Gib Jaseski 0 for 3. Nick Ponti 0 for 3. Nash Rippey 0 for 1 with a walk. Jake Toiras 1 for 3 with a single. Chase Mimi 0 for 3 did score a run. John Van de End 0 for 3 did get an RBI. AJ Scapp 1 for 2 with a single. Isaac Sarles goes all 6. He gives up 7 runs, only 3 earned, 7 hits, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts. On the other side, Tanner Harabi 2 for 4, a single, a double, 2 runs scored, 2 RBIs, 6 RBIs for him on the day. Parker Listener 1 for 2 with a single, walked twice, did score a run. Braxton Weissmiller 0 for 3 with a walk and with an RBI. Max Dietzman 0 for 3. Nick Staliga 1 for 2 with a single. Carson Carbaugh 2 for 3, a single and a double. Hayden Strebig 0 for 2 with a run scored and an RBI. Ryder Kreshneski 0 for 1 with a run scored. Evan Wilkins 1 for 3 with a single, an RBI, and a run scored. Jack Wojcik scored a run as a runner. Sam Hierolmeyer went 0 for 1. He batted just the one time. Pitching, Nick Staliga goes 3, gives up no runs. 3 hits, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. Charlie Garrow goes another 3, doesn't give up a run on 1 hit, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. And Ryder Kreshneski goes the final inning, does give up the run. It was unearned. No hits, no walks, no strikeouts. That'll wrap things up here today. Check out our interview with Tanner Harabi on the highlight later today. We're going to run down and grab that real quick, but I want to thank everyone for joining us this morning. I'm Steve Ocknick, Sports